Yo. Got a long day ahead of me. We had a few minor setbacks with Knight's power failure. So we're a few hours behind, and I figure he'd be approaching his limit. So yeah, I'll be doing MGS1, MGS2, I'll even have to start MGS3, we'll see. But we're back. Good to see everyone. So first things first, thanks to Bry and Anonymous, gift of subs, and Standard 208. Thank you all for the gift of subs. We are doing a wheel spin. We hit the next wheel. It was still going up while Night was streaming, in case anybody was wondering. Let's get this out of the way quickly. We're getting through all these sub goals with the Kiefer wheel. Not too many left. Let's see what we get next. Uh-oh. There it is. Kiefer's favorite. It was gonna come up eventually. Alright. We'll add that to the list. Quite a bit behind that list, too. No traces. We're gonna find out just how broken the holdups are in that game. But for now, let's do some good old MGS1. 100% speed. It's okay. It wouldn't be anywhere close to the marathon because we have a bunch of other sub goals in the way before that. We have ghost hunting, MGS2 sword run. Oh shit, there's a Phantom Pain sub goal also with modding stuff. Got some Delta, MGS2 crowd control, MGS3 fork run, Poops, Foxhound.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by Next Generation Special Forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Alright, so roughly 5 years. Actually, we know exactly when. It was Christmas Eve, 1999, in Metal Gear 2. And it is February 28th, 2005, in MGS1. So a little over 5 years. Snake comes out of retirement. Still believing Big Boss's words that his only place is on the battlefield. You care nothing for power, money, or even sex. Only war. That really fucks him up and he goes into retirement for 5 years. Ace Misfit, thank you for the 133 months. Feels good to be back at normal speed or MGS1 and on PS3.
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
And 90% was kind of interesting, I guess. This whole concept of only caring about the battlefield goes way out of hand with the series later. Eventually, the players being sucked into it.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Are these tutorial lines still muted on Switch? Press the censored button. Can't say it. Select Nintendo. And I'm gonna give Liquid a good ass whooping after what happened earlier. I already knew his sleep was gonna be a bit of a mess, but it's trying to work around Knight's requirements. I guess we'll kill this guy. What we're really waiting for here is not so much the elevator, but the credits.
Sunlight!
It didn't occur to me for a while that the elevator arrives when the credits are over on the screen. Holy shit. Standard. Just rounding up to the nearest $100. 96.44, getting rid of the decimals. Dollars donation from Standard 208. I have no words, man. Thank you so much again. Standard's been insanely generous. Gifted some subs earlier too. Joey C, thank you for the 100 bits. And you drive the forklift? No, but originally the forklift was gonna play a bigger role. It was gonna be up at the heliport. And it would be moving around, and there'd be this mechanic where you'd be hiding behind it, taking cover behind it to sneak around. Was one of the concepts they had originally. This whole dock area wasn't going to be there, was added later as a tutorial. The heliport was going to be the first part. But yeah, due to PS1 limitations, yeah, they ended up scraping that whole idea of it, scrapping maybe. But they still included the forklift. It's just not doing anything now. It's just there. I guess you can still hide behind it. It's pretty useful, actually. We hide behind it all the time. Kind of became a staple of the series. MGS1, MGS2, the forklifts. Peace Walker's intro also has dock area, containers, and forklift. Forklifts are kind of like the canon games. The games Kojima wanted to make. Might be some improved too. Yeah, I don't know what it is. A thing for forklifts in the intro. Well, MGS2 being a recreation of MGS1. And MGS1 being a recreation of Metal Gear 2. You guys just saw a lot of level design and gameplay elements and mechanics in Metal Gear 2 are reused in MGS1. Kojima just keeps making the same game over and over. Metal Gear 2, MGS1, MGS2 being a copy of MGS1, MGS3 being a fan service copy of MGS1. It just never ends. Remade the same game like 4 or 5 times. Until MGS4 was like, no, I'm tired. Enough. I'm old.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
Thanks to the VR training I did on board the Discovery.
Oh, I have a VR
How's
save in
that
this.
thinking suit working out?
I'm nice and
Snake
dry,
only
but
says
it's a
that
little
if you
hard
have
to
that.
move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
Yeah, that's how you even learn that the submarine is called the Discovery at all in the game. If you do, there's a few VR missions included in the main menu. If you do those and save, Snake will say that.
Right, Bong. There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind
Did
of
we
weather.
get a double
Who's
ride-on?
that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions
Your
about either of
ride-on
them.
radar system.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
Yummy. Yeah, instead Snake gets another strip search by Naomi in 9 years.
What about the air duct near the door?
Scammed.
There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
U.S. military's new weapon code.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Why is there a helicopter in the back? And I didn't know that Knight got a little bit more rest after his power dropped.
Surveillance camera?
So I thought he'd be pretty tired by now. And the timing would work out nicely at the end of Metal Gear 2 for me to start MGS1. Now we're looking at, well, I'll be doing MGS1 and 2 and probably start the Virtuous Mission in MGS3 before Knight comes back. It's gonna be a while. We got a long ride. Hey, Mango?
That base must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere.
Air ducts.
They must need a lot of power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not gonna believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind D. Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That Hind will be coming back soon.
And it just so happens that Master shows up when they tell us the Hind is coming back. Yeah, he probably only got a couple hours of sleep and woke up. I know, because it happens to me all the time. Sucks.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here
Master
for some peace and
Bader.
quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
With one arm.
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
Hey, good job, Frozen Bananas. You spelled it right. A lot of people think it's McDonald because he sells burgers.
I moved the dark sheet to the
Unfortunate.
first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
McDonald.
They just opened the vent covers.
McDonald's.
I'm about to
McDonald's.
start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
You really think that they made the whole burger tapes nonsense in V because of his name? That sounds similar to McDonald's? I don't think so. I really don't think so. Nah. Those burger tapes are really out of place. It's like the game trying to be all edgy and serious, and then suddenly you have these tapes where they're trying to be funny. It's just so out of place with everything else.
Press the action button to drop down.
Yeah, but given that nothing else feels like a Peace Walker interaction in that game, it's really out of place.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Let's see, that was the right amount of spins for this. I really should start counting them. You just eyeball it. Oof. Okay, we're good. We're good. Don't mind me. I still don't think that's the case. I think they would have referenced it. They don't even call him McDonald at all in Phantom Pain, right? I guess there's the credits. Probably shows up in the credits for every single mission. Stop fucking calling.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
Jesus, out my ear. Maybe in the truth tapes, a Zero call him
the controls enough.
McDonald. No. I don't think so.
I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
He definitely calls him Kazuhiro Miller. That's it. I think. Unless there's some other line I'm not remembering. You're not a real fan unless you memorize every single line of the truth tapes. I mean...
Shut up in there, will ya? Not him.
Nice, because Johnny. Very polite Johnny in Twin Snakes.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
Yeah, didn't you hear the complete absence of reverb and the lifeless delivery?
Outpost captured.
The emotionless delivery. Of course, it's Twin Snakes. Shut up in there, will you? About to hear the original one in a bit, so.
Who's that?
It's drastically different.
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Don.
Oh, it's not supposed to be for me. It's supposed to be for chat to guess which one's from. Sneaky suit.
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, It's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex.
You know when you have diarrhea, it doesn't hurt when it comes out.
They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
It's so satisfying, man. Gross.
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of ArmsTech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
No, wait, we should be able to see her here. Nice camera angle. Already wiggling her ass.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot!
You fucking ate my gun.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Can't you just do that every time? Let's do a little bit of practice here. Yep. Too far from that guy. Come on, Meryl, do something. Ah. Oh, I missed him too. Snake just ends up standing there staring at him if you miss the grab. Heltron 245 with the sub. Hey, thank you. Welcome in while you're enjoying the stream. This is going horribly. It literally went better at like 200% speed or whatever it was. Very distracted. I'll go on ahead. Look at my ass.
Thanks for the help.
Wait! Who are you?
You fool! You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Oh, good idea. Put MGSV in the trash. Funny how, just out of sheer coincidence, these past 2 marathons are sadly not gonna have phantom pain.
I just had some kind of hallucination.
What are we gonna do?
Nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
Yeah, we got the sub goal for it. There's actually 2 lined up, but it won't be for a while. There's other stuff. Yeah, I might need a few more hours in that game. I haven't practiced enough. I did see that the Knight was willingly playing it on his own. Maybe he's trying to make peace with it or something. I don't know. I was very surprised. It's not C4 myself here. Make piss with it. Of course. Nice.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it!
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves.
Imagine if that source code leaked instead of MGS2.
Revolver. Draw.
Actually, kind of interested to see what work they're doing on the pressure sensitivity on it. Oops.
Hiding won't help you. I understand.
Ah, he didn't counterattack.
I love to reload.
Just sidestep. I keep missing.
All right. Alive. Let's go.
Nope. 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 Oh. Yeah, when he does that, he can still get you. Made a mess of it. Guess it's potato aim today.
I love the smell of corn. You're pretty good.
Thank you.
Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand!
Yeah, it was literally released unfinished. But all those to-do flags. So they weren't given enough time? Money?
Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again.
I know there were a bunch of to-do flags in the code still, but
I like you. I have no name.
I'm not sure why it was left literally unfinished.
That exoskeleton.
Who the hell? Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists?
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. You amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see, because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. Be your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell?
Hey, ZCS, thank you for gifting sub to ZP, Fran.
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no
Taco
idea.
Bell let us
Don't
know.
lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but We won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Oh man, it's a very nuanced topic, but yeah. Code always being unfinished, like what Mr. Kinzilla was talking about. That's true, of course everything could always use more work, but like for me it has to hit that threshold where it's like noticeable when you're playing something. If it starts affecting the playability, or you have to start wondering where the hell the money and time went, there's things missing, there should very obviously be there, that's when it kind of starts being noticeable. And I don't know, maybe it's the Phantom Pain syndrome for the past 11 years, but me as a user, I should not be worried about where the hell the money went or the time went. I wish we didn't have to do that all the time, yeah? But there's always a never-ending nuanced friction between development and marketing and whatnot in these companies, and then gaming evolving as a whole and being a much bigger scale economy now. But damn. But for example, for the HD collections, obviously they have a clear target of what to hit, what should be in there. But whatever. I just wish we didn't have to worry about where the hell things went all the time, yeah?
The DARPA chief and President Baker.
You're not Meryl. Go away.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second-floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second-floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Ah.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies,
It's not
I
a weak
hesitated.
point.
Shooting
More
at
like a
targets and
weakness.
shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action. And now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out.
Shut up in there,
Just
will ya?
take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay, let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a
People
real
and weapons
bastard.
just aren't very
Just
appealing
like my
without a
uncle
weakness
said.
of some kind. Don't you
I
think?
told you, the real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door,
Oh,
I'll
Mr.
contact you.
Kittenzilla with a $25 donation. Order something for dinner as you're stuck entertaining us. Man, I really am. We're looking at 18 to 20 hours until night comes back. Guys, snipers, thank you for the 91 months tier 2. $25 worth of mech ribs. Do they even have McRibs anymore? Thank you so much, Mr. Kittenzilla.
Snake, I unlocked the
Feels
cargo
like
door for you.
theft to order food.
Where I can see ya.
It's
Don't
like
move around too much.
extortion.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
Yeah, it's always seasonal, huh?
That mean?
Maybe we should ask Master.
Listen, Snake. The cargo door is like an airlock.
Just like him,
It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Let's see if we can do the fancy strat.
That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Bisexual.
Nah, all the donations are kind of going to the solar panel thing right now, so. Oh, I fucked up the timing. Yeah, no, it's not happening.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place will be flooded with poison gas.
Ooh,
Somehow you've got
Xenos.
to get through without setting off those sensors.
I hadn't messed up the timing. We could have just run through here. My depth perception. After all these years, I still feel a little bit of relief getting past that last laser there.
Snake, be careful.
Crazy.
There are Claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Like usually you get a little bit of wiggle room if you mess something up, if you get an alert or something. You can, you know, fight your way through it or get away. But if you touch those lasers, you're just immediately dead. So it hits different when you're finally past that last laser. That's actually, this is worse than immediately dead. There's nothing you can do. You have to watch Snake die for a few seconds.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message.
You seriously think this is fucking fair?
That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
Man, every single fight so far has been kind of not ideal. Okay. Oh my god, dude. What the hell? Did I just grenade myself or something? We're so screwed. Seriously, what was that explosion? Now he goes on it. Alright then. Extreme tank. The grenade landed there and I just had to sit there for a while because he was literally on me. Sometimes he will literally do the thing where it runs you over and just sits there until your iframes are over and then you die. And there's nothing you can do about it. That's almost what happened. That is not a chaff grenade. Played the game wrong. Gotta do it twice most of the time on extreme to actually slow him down. Sometimes he just randomly stops like that. You might not even need a second hit to slow it down. Ah. Too far. Ooh, got a good throw. How did that grenade make it there? That's crazy. This is one Pezron.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Please, young Snow. Hey, ice snipers, did I think you... Oh, I think I did. Just looking over those resubs here again. How is it possible I was literally doing better at the tank at turbo speed?
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Don't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget.
Yeah,
try
probably.
to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Is MGS 2 better than MGS 1? It's almost like it's injective. Here we go. You have an easy answer to the dilemma. MGS 4 guy comes in. MGS 4 is best MGS. MGS 4 guy, will you ever tell us what it is that you actually like so much about MGS 4? Please elaborate. I want to know. I know you're capable of normal communication. I've seen you chat in Knight's channel. He can do more than just come in, type MGS4 his best MGS and leave. Refuse to elaborate and leave. I'm not saying that there's no good parts of MGS4. I'm just wondering what it is that he likes about it. But to answer the question, at least the way I look at it, MGS1 is probably closer objectively to perfection than MGS2, but I still like 2 a little bit more.
It's filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
We already did this part of the call. It's kind of tough because, like I always say, MGS1 and 2 are 2 sides of the single coin for me. They have to go hand in hand. They have to go together. So I would almost just tie them both for first place, but that's not how it works, I guess. S tier, both. No, MGS1 is not the tutorial for MGS2. Oh, I can see why you'd say that.
They were cut by some type of blade.
Were you listening to the Colonel a bit too closely in MGS2, maybe? And right in the Colonel's conversations?
It's a ghost.
I wouldn't say the tutorial, but what MGS2 does with MGS1 is it takes your expectations and experiences from MGS1 and toys with them in MGS2 as part of the game's main theme of how information is passed on and interpreted. You want to call that tutorial? Tutorials sounds more like a gameplay thing to me, but which is funny because that's how Raiden kind of talks about it. Yeah, MGS1 and VR missions being his training for MGS2, but there is much more to it than that. We'll get into that once we play MGS2. MGS2 assumes that you play the shit out of MGS1, you remember and seeing everything, and once you have those expectations going into 2, it plays with them.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
MGS2 imperfections, easily localization.
What are you talking about?
Translation, localization, absolutely, unfortunately, horrible.
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless.
Boston didn't work on 2. That's the whole problem. Although, you might also kind of call that his fault.
What do you want?
It's a rabbit hole.
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
Of course, there's many moving parts.
Trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me.
Man, if you want to put the blame on any one person, it's Scott Dolph.
He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands
If
off him.
Scott Dolph had a medal with it, Agnes Kaku would not have been involved.
Make me feel it. Make me feel alive.
It would have been extremely interesting to see a blasting Namju's too. That's all I'm saying. Gonna let Dim hear that.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Man, why are you so focused on MGS2 being better than 1? Yeah, I do like MGS2 more than 1, but not by much. Like, it's 99.9% thing. Just the... Just a little bit more nuanced and ambitious themes, but it can be my favorite without it being objectively better, yeah? I know that's hard to understand, but...
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
That's strange, because usually people like MGS1 a lot more than MGS2, because, right in, yeah. MGS1 is much easier to digest. Which is why they remade it again for him in MGS3. Even easier to digest.
Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
It's always MGS1 and MGS3. Mostly MGS3, yes, but usually people also throw in MGS1. It should be more. It would be more accurate to say the MGS2 backlash is still very much real. Yep.
Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle.
Jorking it.
The clashing of bone and sinew.
We can jork it in front of him. Oh shit. Ah, so that's how you jork it in MGS1. Raiden is about 80 to 90% of the reason people hate MGS2, yes.
Remember me now.
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar.
Missed 25 years worth of backlash.
Not again.
Rabbit hole. And how it influenced the series after it.
What's happening?
Perhaps one of MGS2's faults, being a little bit too ambitious and expecting people to remember so many little details from one. Most people aren't gonna notice a lot of those connections. Most people are just gonna take the story at face value instead of, digging deeper. So yeah, perhaps a bit too ambitious.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous.
Given the hype behind
you of
it.
all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died.
Back then, seemed reasonable.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
I do appreciate Pezzadrome's
I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped
curiosity,
walking deathmobile.
but I'm just too.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
Some good discussion.
Terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
Like, instead of just saying, I'm just too bad because writing gay, yeah. Try to ask questions, understand why things are the way they are.
So you really didn't know?
That's a good way to go about it.
All the armament was built by a separate department, and the president personally
Even if you might not
supervised the final
understand it
assembly of the
at
main
first.
unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
Don't worry, I'll be here for MGS2 as well, so we'll definitely talk about this.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Armstech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me!
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
You bastard!
Let poor Snake go through his character development and then just do. Holy shit, Shock with 158 months. Biggest, dickest sub. Thank you so much, Shock. Yeah, we old. Let Snake be elevated as a character by not being a playable character. You know, you don't get to be Snake in MGS2, or most of it, because Kojima gets to. In a lot of ways. Snake breaking free of his genetic fate in MGS1 to become his MGS2 self as this mentor figure for Raiden, for the player, same way Kojima wanted to pass on the series to his team. Let poor Snake be elevated as a character. That's the whole reason you don't play as Snake in MGS2. At least that's what they thought would happen. Oh, maybe the player will pay more attention to what Snake says when he's on screen as a mentor figure.
Snake, that's a ladies' bathroom.
I know that. Saw Meryl come in here.
So you went in after her? Are you some kind of pervert? I won't let you save your mission now.
Listen, Mei Ling, this is the only place on the base that I can talk to Meryl alone.
Whatever, weirdo. Don't call me again.
That's okay. We can let Snake go through his character development.
Don't move.
Come back as a dumbass in MGS4.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am.
Not funny.
I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
We survived.
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Lockers, Snake.
Okay, let's go. I know
Someplace
this place better
important.
than you.
Lockers, Snake.
I'll be point man. Follow me. That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Get a little bit of ammo. And Pezdrum's making me want to do an in-depth run of Avengers 2. It'll have to be some other time. Whoops. I don't know, Knight, especially with the save situation.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay? What happened?
It will stick to the regular schedule.
Okay. Let's go.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Maybe Meryl got hit in the head trying to fight her Desert Eagle at 8 years old. Maybe he was smashed in the face with it, or it would explain some things.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use
I
your
already
weapon.
choked the shit out of her, don't worry.
Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Yeah, I dare say that I'm familiar with MGS2.
Fudge, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You like Twilight sniping?
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world.
That idiot. He keeps calling Emma that idiot.
I'm
You can call her a dork. Raiden calls her a dork. Super freak.
It's no trick, it's true power.
Super freak and dork.
I can read your every thought. Now let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious.
Oh, I didn't check my memory cards. Damn, it's too late now.
Still don't believe me. Now I'll read more.
I'm not sure if I have the memory card with all the saves plugged in. Oh, yep.
I can see into your mind. So, you like Suikoden. So, you like Azure Dreams? You like Castlevania, don't you? You enjoy role-playing games. I see that you enjoy Konami games. You have not said often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
What? No, they don't share the same mother, right?
Can you feel my power now? A demonstration.
Yeah, it can get a little confusing. No. None of their parents. It's unclear who Emma's father would be, but because her mother got married like 3 times, but it's not Huey. Yeah, if you do the background call with the Colonel about Emma, get a little bit more information on that. But yeah, she must have had at least 3 partners. Emma's dad, what's his name? Robinson guy, and then Huey. No, they're not half siblings. They don't have any parents in common. She specifically says that. Emma specifically says that. Actually, Otacon says that. We have different parents. And then Emma says, we were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages? Maybe she wasn't married to her dad then. I think she says second. That's right. Emma says we were stepchildren in her parents' second marriages.
Why couldn't I read
So,
your mind?
must have been out of wedlock. Emma's a bit of a bastard, and you bastard! That's what I prefer to see.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out. Ah!
Stop! Meryl!
Get off the desk.
No! It cannot be! No!
And you really don't like Emma, huh? I keep calling her an idiot. The Otacon's name is a reference to 2001 Space Odyssey. And Emma's name is a reference to the chip. Was it the graphical unit in the PS2? The Emotion Engine, the EE. Oh shit. Orson Rose. Enough with the potato aim. Have a curve. Have a seat.
Go!
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really?
She is King
When did anybody's
Ghidorah.
death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
Not Emma's though.
She's right.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
But I'll read your future.
Sleepy Archon.
To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base.
You can kind of hear he was about to say controller. Maybe controller port.
Go through that hidden door.
You used the other controller port.
There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed.
No, unfortunately, he always says that line.
To make me sick.
Even if he uses statues or nothing, beat him.
Exists to mindlessly pass on that DNA.
You can still beat him without changing
Designed
anything.
that way. And that's why there is war.
It just takes longer.
But you...
There's war because people want bang.
You're different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake, you're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there.
You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again.
Yeah, don't get confused by the whole Vulcan thing, burning the village down. It
Snake,
wasn't
can I
Vulcan.
ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said.
Unfortunate, there's fire
I was
involved
just
in both
wondering.
cases.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Especially when they go out of their way to tell you that Meryl has no interest in men. And she tells Sneak, but the whole point is Sneak is just too much of a Giga Chad. Saved her life too, yeah, that's true, but just your classic Hollywood-ish trope. But it was going to be much worse. Originally, it would have been with Meryl being like 12 or 13 instead of 18.
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
It's the same trauma bonding thing.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Their whole relationship is based on the movie Leon the Professional, with Natalie Portman being like, how old was she in that movie? Like very young. They had this sort of really fucked up sexual tension between them with the original script of the movie, even including more sexual scenes between them. With Meryl's age was originally gonna match that movie. And they changed it not because it's wrong, but because
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
it wouldn't be realistic for a 12-year-old to handle a Desert Eagle, so let's make her 18. That's why she references that she was handling it since she's 8. Actually, if you deep a little bit, if you dig a little bit deeper in that movie, it's kind of fucked up. If you look into the director's personal life, you can see why they were going with it.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
Yeah, that too, Sakuna, that's right. He refused to, like, really act it out that way as originally intended in the original script. A lot of Meryl's characters is based on that, and her relationship with Sneak.
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Cool story, let's go.
Meryl.
Yeah, okay, so if you're familiar with the movie, you know, I'm talking about, so.
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl.
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that.
Metal Gear is just Kojima putting endless movie references together in a blender.
Using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
I don't know about that, because she mentions that it's through psychotherapy, not gene therapy. Oh, wait, actually...
Meryl!
There's somewhere where it says it's gene therapy that does it. That's right. Where is it? I forget. Some of Meryl's bio.
Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf.
Was it an acid, maybe?
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone.
Maybe.
I know her.
Yeah.
She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly.
Meryl's
It's the classic
genes.
sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy.
That's why she forgets her jeans in the bathroom.
No matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
That's cool, actually. I never really thought about
I'm sorry.
like how Meryl breaks free of her genetic fate. Along with the whole thing trying to follow in her father's footsteps, but it being really Campbell, her not knowing. It wasn't really my dream. But if you want to stretch it a little, maybe. If we say it's gene therapy that made her lose interest in men, and she breaks free of that. Snake. Oh shit, I didn't get peed on, did I? I forgot. Whoops. Bad doggo. I forgot to get peed on. But yeah, maybe Snake breaks Meryl of her genetic fate, and Meryl definitely breaks Snake out of his genetic fate. Of not just being... What does he say exactly? Just a man who's good at what he does, killing. And just a guy who can only find meaning on the battlefield. Big Boss's words. Or maybe Snake is just that much of a Giga Chad that Meryl just can't resist. That could also easily be a movie trope thing. The whole sniping scene being inspired by the similar scene in Full Metal Jacket. Kubrick always being the top of Kojima's references and influences, I guess. With 2001 Full Metal Jacket, and we were talking about Emma's name earlier being, her initials being EE for the emotion engine. But Otacon's name being Emmerich is also a movie thing inspired by what's his name, Roland Emmerich, the director. So that also would, I guess, work for Emma as well. How they specifically say that she prefers Emmerich as her name, even though her her mother's maiden name or some shit is Danziger. There's a call name just like, oh, but she prefers Emmerich. You lose your mind trying to discern every single movie reference and influence in the series. It would just be endless. I don't know if it's still the case. Kojima used to talk about how you watch 3-4 movies a day, every day. Like, what the fuck, man? Can you imagine that? Can you imagine the amount of fuck that would be in your brain if you watched 4 movies a day for years and years? Like, we'll lose our mind trying to pinpoint all the references. Something pretty obvious.
That against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Hey, my brain is full of fuck. 70% of my existence is made of movies, of course, Kojima's famous quote. That's the amount of wild concepts and ideas. What a nerd. Wonder if we watched Metal Gear Solid: The Phantom Pain. Yep. That counts as a movie, right? It's almost important to control your bodily functions. You never know when the long demo is about to start. Telling the players to hold in their piss during a cutscene. That's why Master also says it's important to change your underwear. For all the piss we forgot to get pissed on here. It's a no piss run. So far it's only Ottocon's piss, I guess. Yeah. Oh, man. I really fucked that up. Now we need to pick up more ammo. Almost had her in one go again.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission? You haven't saved your mission in a long time anyway, right?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling? Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something.
I'm good.
Snake, it's all up to you.
Don't move!
I was thinking about that, nurse.
It's hard to miss.
I remember thinking
Toss your
about
weapon over
one
here.
before.
Slowly.
This exact problem where the piss and shit is in Peace Walker.
You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
I remember thinking there was one, but I forget.
Lady sniper, huh? Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend?
Johnny is just mentioned
I'll die
by
after I
the
kill you.
by your men in the menu.
Right. Well, at least you've got spirit.
That has something to do with how they were trying to
And I always kill what I aim
make it E for everyone.
You're my
That too.
special prey.
The poop call, the poop tape.
I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
I mean, would they go as far as censoring piss content, but then have Kaz drop his pants and moon everybody and show his ass, show his bare ass to at least 2 separate occasions? Probably 3, actually.
Leave it to me.
Hmm.
I want no more accidents like that.
Oh wait, I remember now. The P in Peace Walker is in the village with all the houses converted into cells. If you listen in, there's a guy who's definitely peeing himself in there. Or peeing in a corner. That's where the piss is.
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Don't make me laugh. These shackles are steel.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yui does pee himself.
I want to sample
In that one scene of Skullface.
still alive.
To be
need
fair.
it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No, we still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Me again when they interrogate him.
Have they given in to
Yeah,
our
it's
demands yet?
very possible.
Yet.
He definitely
They won't give
pisses himself with
They're all
Skullface.
hypocrites, every
The camera
one.
even zooms in on
Is
it.
that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
Leaks, you say?
There
And then
definitely is
there's a lot of
resemblance.
seahorse shit you can play with.
Or should I say, Big Brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of
Usually I save Meryl for story runs unless chat says otherwise.
Really? Then what?
Kind of forgot to do the donation war
All
thing
right,
for this.
I'll be right
I
there.
guess there's still time.
They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish.
See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous, but if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know. Snake, it's been a long time since you saved your game.
Yeah? So what?
If your body can't survive the torture, it'll be game over. You really want to travel down that long road again? Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up? I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
Yeah, he can't detect all the fire in this. He's bluffing.
But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention.
It's in Twin Snakes
No one is coming to
that he notices.
Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be.
Literally the superior version.
Let's get started.
MGS2 copied MGS1.
Okay, here we
It's
go.
a pretty crude way to put it, but I guess you could say that in a way. And MGS1 copied Metal Gear 2. It's the same game over and over. And MGS3 copies MGS1 again.
How did you like that?
Just in a different way.
Shall we go again?
The same machine? I don't know. To get into the lore of the torture machine, you have to start reading things, material that's external to the game itself, like what is it? I always forget what that thing is called. The MGS1 official handbook or something. There's some of it in the strategy guide. There's one in the official mission handbook where they have a bunch of bio pages where all the characters are just straight up wrong. Yeah, just using the thumb isn't enough.
You still okay? Want me to go on?
I'll switch grips. I'll start teabagging.
Take one more?
Now we teabag the controller. Put the controller on the floor. Start teabagging real quick. Oh, much better.
Make it easy on yourself. One more time.
Actually gained health from that. But apparently the lore of the torture machine is that Ocelot brought it with him. I would take it with a grain of salt though, because I like salt. Because there's many moving parts involved in
You don't want to die like this.
writing all that extra lore
I could do this all
and extra material that's outside the game, yeah. So I wouldn't take it as like I wouldn't take it as the end all be all information, but
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think.
so maybe that he bring it to MGS2 as well.
You're the boss's brother, all right.
Nah.
Your brother. He's an amazing.
If only we could have checked this area
Who else
again in
could shoot down
MGS4.
two F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Enfants Terribles project was not a total failure. He is
Just
the
like-
one man who could make my dream into a reality.
They brought the whole I mean, I wouldn't really look into real life logical reasons as to how the room is there in MGS2. It's a very obviously supposed to be thematically calling back to him just one, but this is kind of where things get lost a little bit in real life logic.
Looks like I got a roommate.
Things that we can assume maybe perhaps happened in the background of things that we can discern using real life logic. Probably not a great idea.
What a stench.
With these games. Usually if they want you to think about something, they want you to notice something, you know, it will be presented in some way in the game. They don't want you to think about how Ocelot puts the torture machine on a U-Haul every time. So, yeah. It can be a fun exercise in speculation,
okay? But I've been better.
How's
well,
Meryl?
maybe something was going on
Got her.
behind the scenes.
Snake.
Is a rabbit hole.
Decided not to give in to their
You
demands.
might not need to go
Trying
down.
to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see?
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right, but he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
That's interesting, Lunars.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
As I'm sure you know, Nastasha has a whole bunch of calls about some critical testing, being suspicious.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes.
Come on, Cyan. How many times have I played Witcher 3? Come on.
Shut up!
Alright, somebody donates $1,000. We'll add Survive to the marathon.
Shut up! Shut
Instead of Twin Snakes, we'll do Survive. Man, finally there's a good reason to hide under the bed. If you want to eat the ketchup, the best way is to hide under the bed. I can't look at Snake the same way anymore, knowing that he eats a whole bottle of ketchup. Would that count as drinking, not eating? You scarfed down a whole bottle of ketchup. I didn't get the line.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
I kind of got something resembling sleep, yeah, but now I gotta do like a 20-hour session.
Once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU.
What Mujahideens? What?
One of those
where are they?
To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
The only Mujahideen left in the world, Malak,
okay, here we go.
Single-handedly responsible for Ocelot's reputation. Known as feared as Shalashaska by Malak.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Imagine Malak working hard to pass on Ocelot's legacy, to spread the word about Ocelot.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
That must mean that Malak survived. He survived.
Still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Yeah, forget Zero and the boss. They should have made a Malak AI.
Give up. Make it easy on yourself. One more time.
Come on.
Come on. You don't want to die like this, do you? I could do this all day.
I'll just take it easy with this one. It's the last one. Malak at the graveyard. I'm just for.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
What the hell are you doing?
My favorite Johnny line.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
Oh.
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of Outer Heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men in their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninjas' behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Hey, Sneaky Lucky with 101 months. Thank you so much. Yeah, perhaps one of the biggest retcons. I know the Wrestle guy's probably shitposting again. But it's true, Big Boss never says Snake that he's his father in the MSX games. MGS1 just does this a lot. It adds layers of depth and detail to these, especially Metal Gear 1, relatively simple game with barely any dialogue, but it makes them sound so much more epic than it really was. Like Big Boss, Great Fox didn't do shit in Metal Gear 1. You just break him out of the cell. He's like, hey, you must find Dr. Matnar. Boom, disappeared. That's it.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
They probably did, Eddie. I'm not familiar with the original versions. I know there's a fan translation as well. I've only ever played the MGS3 subsistence versions of Metal Gear 1 and 2. But it might be worth checking out the original with the fan translation or something. Yeah, MGS1 just adds so much more depth to the MSX games. That's why it's not so bad playing MGS1 first and then going back.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the DARPA chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person.
Yeah, we're gonna eat the ketchup.
Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot
I can't stop eating the ketchup since I found out about it.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
Yeah, you can eat it. It barely recovers any health. It still counts as a ration in your score.
Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Yummy ketchup.
Wait!
That's why we're gonna hide under the bed instead of using the ketchup. So we can eat it instead. No, Zilius, we had some person in the chat mention it a few streams ago. I didn't believe him at first, but I tried to keep an open mind. And I tried it. Damn, I wonder which came first, actually. Ketchup guy or TikTok? Huh. Maybe we inspired it. Or maybe that guy saw the TikTok and then told me about it. Strange timing, otherwise. Yeah, if we get hit by the gun camera here, there's a little bit of health. And yummy. Covered a little bit. Want to see that in the remake. Wonder if you can eat in Twin Snakes. I haven't tried in Twin Snakes yet. I haven't had the pleasure of playing Twin Snakes since I heard. That would be a big oversight if you can't eat it in Twin Snakes. Okay, at least you linked YouTube and not TikTok directly. Curious when they started circulating that. Let's see, at least it's YouTube. Oh, it's a short. How do you check when that was posted? It was a normal video. Well, the comments are from 7 to 8 days ago. That would pretty much align with when we heard about it. Kind of suspicious. Yeah, halfway wondering which one came first. Yeah. And then, yeah, Bad Humans tweeted about it. I think the same day or the day after. After we did it here the first time. Man, the whole TikTok, YouTube Shorts, ADHD culture. Maybe we need to adapt to the times. Imagine if we did a bunch of those shorts of all the Phantom Pain nonsense that I found. maybe at least one will go viral. Who knows? There's so many. I don't really want to get too involved with YouTube other than VODs, because, oh my god, I'm not gonna YouTube speak on live and whatnot. So the algorithm talk. Ugh.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm
Now,
sorry.
actually, you can tell in this conversation if she's alive or not.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake.
She knows prisoners are a part of war.
She knows that prisoners are a part of war.
That means she's alive.
She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was
If
prepared
the colonel
for this.
says it's okay, you did what you could, then she's dead.
Wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so
Sorry,
hard.
unalived.
It's all my fault.
It's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake,
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake.
Oh.
Good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
If we wait like 30 seconds, we'll get another call from Deep Throat. Wait, is it a 60 seconds? And then there's one at 20 seconds as well. Japanese. AJ Japanese.
Snake, there's a bomb planted in your items. Hurry, throw it away.
Who the hell are you? One of them?
You'll find out soon enough.
You only get the bomb in your inventory if you resist the torture. If you wait for this deep throat call, they'll talk about it when you throw it away. Another call telling you to get rid of it at 20 seconds. And I guess we'll do the call with Master as well, because as soon as you go through that door, he stops answering. He gets in the hide. Yeah, you can kill guards with it. It's a chunk of C4 the snake throws like a grenade. And it does a lot of damage. It kills you no matter what, even with like a ration equipped.
Snake, get that bomb out of your items. Select the bomb in the equipment window and press the circle button to throw it away. Hurry, throw it away.
I should have used it to kill the rats.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that. That Deep Throat's a real enigma. He's definitely from inside their ranks.
Is he an informer? Maybe some kind of renegade? I've got the feeling there's some other force at work here.
Plan your strategy based on the enemy's positions.
Does he not talk about it here? It's too late for him to talk about it here. Damn.
Once you give up hope, it's all over.
Probably had to do that call inside the building or something. But there's a call where he generally gets pissed at Ocelot for putting the bomb in Snake's items. That's kind of how he finds out about it too. It wasn't his idea, it was just Ocelot's idea. No, it's after you throw it away. Because he goes, that was too close, Snake. Planning to bomb your items. It's a despicable act. You should never... never mind. It's this Liquid getting pissed at Ocelot for doing that. It was all Ocelot's idea. But I guess it's too late to get out of here. You gotta remember, if I'm gonna do that call, I'll probably do it in the building still. I lost count. Or rather, I wasn't counting in the first place. Maybe now? Close enough. Good thing the sun grenades are screen wide and MGS1. Or area wide, even. That's why this doesn't work so well in Twin Snakes with MGS2 grenades. Yeah, most of that MGS1 run was below 100%. It was 60, 70%. Unfortunately, the timing just worked out that way with Knight's power failure and whatnot. Technically a few hours behind, so I didn't think I was originally going to play this part of MGS1. That's fine. We'll be here until MGS3 now. The timing got a little messed up.
Damn! Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any
No,
far.
2, and then 3.
Die!
Then 4, and 5, as in Peace Walker.
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Yeah, the other one took 5 days because we were doing extras. We were doing all the calls and Easter eggs and in-depth stuff. A handmade handgun with 33 months, thank you. Yeah, Knight just approached me and asked to do no extras story run because I guess he only has so many days to do in a row. Gets pretty tiring.
While you're away from the wall,
but we're doing it again later this month.
Button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from the hind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
It might turn out to be a little bit more than 2 days. This one says 2 days plus. That's bad. This can get ugly really quickly. Oh shit. Yep. Should be good enough still. Yeah, the music in MGS1 does have this magic to it. It really makes you feel like shit is going down. The way it's used for tension, for atmosphere, for emotional moments and battles and everything is just... It has something magical to it. 8 hours of tower experience.
Damn.
I got the files for those. I still have to do the Twitch process thing of uploading and resizing. I mean, technically they have an auto resize thing, but it kind of sucks. Create a bunch of artifacts on the Malak emotes, for example, or the FIFA emote as well. But those are animated, so it's not too bad.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom, even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Was it ever working before Naruto? I don't know. Oof. Was Otacon present in the Sniper Wolf fight? Yeah, at least the second one that's coming up. He says he was riding in the back of the truck, and he's right there for the cutscene, presumably hiding in stealth camo, and he's there for the call right before the fight too. So yeah, you could safely assume that Otacon's there the whole time. See the truck there, we can also ride back. I'm not seeing this Otacon as Kojima's stand-in thing. What's the deal with that? What's the assumption for it?
Snake's finally come out of his home. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
I can see it for Sokolov. in MGS3. Sokolov talking about how he's tired of making nukes. Doesn't matter where I go, at the end, I'm still a nuclear scientist. But it was not to be. I mean, Kojima, Otacon would be a fan of... He's a Policenauts fan, so... Does that mean that Kojima's a fan of his own stuff? I don't know. How Kojima always assumes the worst in us players. Nerdy otaku, sleeping late as usual, eh, Snake? And the unconscious call. What am I? I'm just too unconscious, huh? That's fucked up. Oh, that's pretty close. Make fat kid go outside. Yes. The true message behind him just won. Bad spot. Not so much to pass on your DNA, but don't feel tied to your genes, your genetic fate. Ah, balls. That was an ugly miss. You must not allow yourself to be chained to fat. To be ruled by your cakes. Humans can choose the type of food they want to eat. The important thing is that you choose diet. And then starve. And then eat. Something like that. Yes, sir. The entire restaurant was wiped out. The stew are still eating. Oh shit, I didn't do this. Hey PJ, thank you for the 90 months, man. Yes, the dessert chief knew my identity, but he's been eaten. Man, that looks... That's not usually the spot where I stop for that missile, but I was too busy making food puns. I guess that spot works too. Usually right in front of the door. It looked bad for a second.
See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
The Deep Fryer Chief knew my identity.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
We have a fat kid command, by the way.
Make sure again.
If you're wondering,
this is the way to get to where Metal Gear is
who
being
we're talking
stored.
about.
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
You see, for Snake, it's just merely the context of his soldier genes. But for you, for us players, it could be anything else that we might want to break out of, or in our genetic fate. So in Kojima's example, he used a fat kid, blaming his genes for being fat. The same way as Snake blames his genes for being a guy who can only find meaning on the battlefield. Or is constantly being told so by Big Boss, by Campbell, by Naomi. And he really starts to believe it himself. Until he goes through his character development in MGS1. Snake feels tied to his soldier genes, thinking that's all he can be. Liquid definitely feels tied to his genes, thinking that he can only ever be a copy of Big Boss and nothing else. We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father. Big Boss. You know, Liquid really damning his whole existence because he can't see past his genetic fate. Johnny probably needs to break out of his shitting genes. I don't know, his diarrhea genes. You enjoy all the eating. That's why. Huh? Haven't you already eaten most of my comrades? Or most of my rations. Comrades funnier.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage
There's an
prototypes
eater
in my lab.
inside you.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Take a second to appreciate Ottokun's face. Somehow zooms in on the codec, kinda.
Too late, Snake! Now die!
Now pie. What? Ah. Well, might as well eat your ration. Long elevator ride. I didn't see for myself this time. Oh yeah, that's right. Now we're thinking with YouTube Shorts. Oh god.
Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
So what's that parachute
More
doing
food?
there then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that, or a message. To me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose.
Maybe. But I think it's more like I'll string you up.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
Immediately get shot. I kind of feel bad. It makes Snake look like an idiot like this. Doing it in disorder.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then?
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Yeah, the invisible wall is you get shot and pushed back if you try to go forward here. It's supposed to be her shooting, technically, but it's just the invisible wall. You can glitch through it, and punch her in the face, I guess, but that's how it's supposed to work. Oh. funny you guys are talking about Nier Assault and Replicant, because that difference in the design between the two games of the protagonist is exactly why people didn't like Raiden. It's the exact same reason that they thought people didn't like Brother Nier in the West, that they went with Papa Nier for the Western version. And that is exactly the contrast between Snake and Raiden, and I'm just doing why people didn't like Raiden. It's a pretty good example of the design choices for the West. The reason that version even exists is the same reason people wouldn't like Raiden in 2. Oh shit, how did you not get hit? Yeah, that'd be Metal Gear Solid X.
Waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am Longshot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglenek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
We might not meet again. Yeah, it's true. If you do the Meryl ending, that is the last time you meet Otacon. There, Yuri. I've got a long stretch ahead of me. We're gonna do like, man, I don't know, 20 hours, 18, 20 hours or something. We had a little bit of a snafu with the timing for night's sleep. With his power dying. And then apparently he got some more rest and then he came back. So I've got a long day ahead of me. We'll be here through all of MGS 1 and MGS 2 and probably the Virtuous mission for MGS 3. I do have a nice chair, actually. We were talking about it not too long ago. I used to have one of those cheap fake leather $100 chairs, and some years back, like, I don't know, 5 or 6 years back, once my back started hurting, and I figured I live in this chair. I live on my computer desk, so might as well invest in a decent one. And it really did make a difference. Never had any back pain since I switched. It really was a shitty chair who was doing it. Yeah, on Aaron's chair. Got it used a few years ago. It was like, yeah, I don't remember, maybe like $600 or something like that. Now you can get them for much cheaper than that. I knew they were like $1,200, $1,000 plus chairs. I figured, yeah, if I'm gonna live in this chair, might as well be a lifetime investment. And I wasn't even old when I was getting a back pain. It was just my shitty chair.
There he is! Damn.
That guy got stuck. Get out. Oh shoot, no stinger and no chef grenade. That can happen rarely here, I guess. Now we have to actually look at the stupid camera. Usually you have either a stinger or a chef grenade left here. Ugh. Probably too high up to get with the C4 as well. Nice aim, holy shit.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
Now I'm shooting birds.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York. But you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Eat a cheese. Welcome, ballsack.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. How dare you kill my friends? Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a
double-crossed me.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck-duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the Ear Pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious, it's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
Yeah, it's pretty gnarly if you look up what he's talking about.
I don't think you've practiced the controls enough.
He's a quick thinker too. What is it that they actually talk about in the Japanese version and Twin Snakes? It's not the muck-duck eating, it's the stick pull and the four-man carry. Which is, oh wow, I just realized something actually. That's why there's a call about the four-man carry. It's one of the things that got changed with the localization. He no longer talks about the 4-man carry in the stick pool. He talks about the Muktuk eating contest and the gear pull. But they left the call about the original discipline that we were talking about in Japanese, the 4-man carry. Apparently, Raven does it with 6 men. I never noticed that inconsistency before, but
That place is right in the...
it's right here.
A native Alaskan...
This call where he almost gives himself away. That's not the one I want to do right now.
The 4-man carry is a race where you have to run with 4 grown men hanging from a long stick that you carry on your back. Apparently, Raven does it with 6 men.
Oh, so it's kind of weird. Should have changed that call too. The call is still about the original thing that they talk about.
Just as the boss said.
I just realized that.
My existence.
Cool.
Which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have
Yeah, what kind of bothers me a little bit.
Hear me, Snake.
Decoy Octopus must have had a really fucking good mask for Snake not to notice when he checked his pulse. Yeah? You can even see the mask after Raven takes it off. It was just a regular mask, but first thing Snake does is check his pulse when he dies, and he doesn't notice the mask. Come on.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
Yeah, speaking about looting the body.
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the ArmsTech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Bonds Gaming, thank you for the 15 months. Tired? It's two of us. Wasn't really planning to do it's probably gonna end up being a 20-hour session or so. How many cameras should we put in this area? Yes. Yeah, there's a ghost in here too, on the waterfall. Camera rave party.
We the Marines.
The hallway does kind of look like the way into the holes and I'm used to. Yeah, I wonder if it's supposed to be like the equivalent of the laser cameras in Metal Gear 1, the obstacles on the way to TX-55, Metal Gear 1, and all the crazy shit on the way to Metal Gear as a final obstacle for the player before you get there. Gotta have a callback to all that with the crazy amount of cameras there.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking.
I mean, I just did a marathon with Dog, and now I'm doing that with Night, so
but it's strange.
in a way.
What is?
There's nobody here.
And then we'll do another one with
guards,
Dog later
nobody
this month.
patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
The muff holder. Oh, this was the late 90s.
It's me again.
Hackers were cool.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level.
He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Necromance. Why is this ladder so hard?
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
One thing I never thought about, if they have the test data already in the disk, does that mean that the tests actually happened already? Because the way they keep talking about it sounds like they were going to do the dummy warhead tests, but then the terrorists swapped out the warhead for a real one. But if they have the data for it, then it already happened?
Snake!
Did you find it?
No.
I never thought about it.
About the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project.
Yeah, but he's also talking about how it was simulated.
Bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
No. He said it's never actually been tested, only simulated. But then he says the test went better than they hoped for. What? Maybe it's the simulation data that's on the disk. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be what's on the disk. The simulation data. It hasn't been backed up by actual physical tests yet. Oh shit. Wanted to do the orgy call. Yeah, it's always something to check in the Japanese version when we notice things like that. Yeah, and then Ocelot steals a disc and everybody gets their version of the data and base their own Metal Gear off of, but it might be the simulation data, not the actual launch data. Yeah, because fucking Houseman later calls it a test data, as he says. Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back. It's also weird how they keep talking about the PAL key as if it's for the nuke, for the warhead itself, but really it's for Rekt. It's for the launcher, not for the ammunition, in a way, which is also kind of weird. And then Liquid's about to mention in the next cutscene how this base is full of spare nuclear warheads, making it sound like, you know, he has a bunch of ammo, he has a bunch of nukes he could launch. But the way they kind of introduce the PAL key, it sounds like each individual warhead would have its own separate code. They also talk about it in the briefing. In the briefing they say that they gave the serial number of the warhead and it was confirmed. So the PAL key and the warhead and serial number is just specific to one warhead. But then the PAL key ends up being for Rex, not for the warhead itself. Kind of fucky when you think about it.
Did you find the file for the override system?
Just wait a little longer. I found out a lot about the arms industry, though. After the Cold War ended, the United States slashed its defense budget by more than 15%. Naturally, the arms industry was severely affected. It resulted in an orgy of mergers and acquisitions. Some of the big arms conglomerates today are made up of what 10 years ago would have been 20 or more smaller arms companies. Armstech is one of those. But we lost our bid to produce the U.S. Air Force's next line of fighter jets. Then we took a stab at civilian applications, but that was a failure too. The company was about to go belly up. Ironically, the Defense Department was in pretty much the same situation. Thanks to big budget cuts, they were forced to turn to the private sector to help fund their weapons development. On top of that, the government began to actively export their advanced weapons technology to the private sector in order to maintain a high standard of quality in the country's defense armaments. Eventually, they decided on a joint development project for new weapon systems between the DoD and the private sector. And since both sides were in such bad financial shape, that's where all the back-scratching came in. So there was another reason for the joint development of Metal Gear, huh? It wasn't just President Baker trying to keep Armstech afloat.
Nah, I don't really think it's a special warhead. Because Liquid mentions how there's a bunch of spare nuclear warheads in the base. This is making it sound like he can launch more than one. And Ocelot asks him, "Are you gonna fight the whole world?" Why not? We got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Grlukovich's forces, and nuclear warhead invisible to radar. Besides, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. But they're definitely making it sound like he can launch more than one. Yeah, that is a cool camera angle. I mean, we could do some mental gymnastics and Maybe they just gave some random ass warhead serial number. It was unrelated to the Palki, and the Palki was always just about Rex. That also had me wonder just how big a warhead is to fit in the railgun. But I mean, most of the ICBMs or missiles are just the propulsion system, right?
We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target
So
is Lock North
the physical live
Why,
test
boss?
happened.
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would
I
really
guess
like to see a
autogunistment's
nuclear
never been
bomb
tested
dropped
before
on your
now.
motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
I was a little
If we nuke
confusing
major
the
population
way it
center,
was
the
worded.
game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public.
It must have happened.
Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the U.S.
Lunaris was talking about Lopnor earlier.
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Foxdie vaccine in our demands.
Foxdie. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Foxdie was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours!
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream. But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top-secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
I thought you were going to talk about how Rivermore is really Livermore.
Can you see the input terminals in the
It
center
got
of the control room?
Englished.
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order.
Yeah,
from
the
left
physical
to
test
right.
must have happened. That's what the data's from.
The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it.
So they
First,
just
I changed
yeeted
the
some
shape of the card,
inert
and then I input
dummy
them in order,
warhead
right?
somewhere.
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys.
I don't know.
After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Nah, the writing on Otacon's door, lab door is not from his colleagues.
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake!
Shush, 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 shush,
This
shush.
is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Somehow Big Rat gets the card. And it doesn't get destroyed. Even after you shoot it or explode it. The card is made of a special backtracking alloy. Nah, it's not 30 minutes. Probably feels longer because it's backtracking. I never really had a problem with it, but a lot of people do. Let's see if he's here. Nope. Bat Rat RNG. I remember being kind of excited about the whole thing instead of complaining about the backtracking. That's okay. That's why Twin Snakes makes it so much better. Oh yeah, and that was around that time of the part of the game where we have a smoke.
PAL code number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2. Freeze the key.
I'm pretty sure it's just bullets with the exception of Raven's gun. Funnily enough, it's more detailed than the metal cam on MGS4 that protects you from everything, including smoking damage. If you equip the metal cam on MGS4, it protects you when you're smoking too. Yeah, it reduces all damage. That's what you do. If you're gonna smoke a cigarette, just put on some body armor and you'll be fine. It does half the damage though, eh? For your lungs, yes. I wonder. It's weird though because it works against Rex's machine guns, which aren't those also Vulcan cannons? And if it doesn't work against Ravens, you'd think it wouldn't work against Rex's also, but it does. What am I doing? I did this again. I think it works against Rex. So maybe the whole thing with Raven is an oversight. I remember, I forget if it was in the strategy guide, where it would tell you that it doesn't work against Raven simply because his gun is too powerful. Which, I mean, makes sense. Even regular rifle rounds, the soft body armor is not going to do much. It's not a minigun. The minigun is called a minigun because it's a small version of this, like an M134. No, this is an M61, either A1 or A2, I'm not sure, probably A1. That's a 20mm. It is not a minigun. That's the whole part that's like absurd about a Raven's gun. Is the weight, the recoil, the rate of fire of it would just not be manageable as a human. I guess that's the whole point of him being big and strong, giant and shaven. But even with the big fridge of ammo in his back, it wouldn't last more than like 8 seconds. Just the rate of fire, that thing is like 4,000 rounds per minute. And the rounds are huge too and heavy. So it's just completely implausible. It's just to exaggerate things. Plus, they probably need some sort of power source to spin it. It has to be plugged into something. Maybe Raven has a big ass battery too. Yeah, before human.
Okay, there goes PAL code number 2. Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
Beat run strat, put it on your ass. I don't know. Yes, I have a C4. Okay, we're gonna do this stupid shit. Maybe die in the process. I didn't get close enough to trigger it. Shameful. I do have to take, like, maybe a step or two. So maybe you don't even need to press against the one. Probably do. I have to be like, okay. I'm actually not sure. Let's see. There we go. Okay, back to smoking. You don't even need to press against that corner. He just doesn't see you. So you just stand there, inch down a little bit, and put it on his back. It's another one of those things that I'm just do references when looking for Fat Man's C4s. You call Pliskin. He says, for some strange reason, there was one place on an enemy's back. Yeah, there's also a VR mission where you have to use that creatively to get rid of a camera. There's actually 2 ways of doing that VR mission. There's a more elaborate one where you can blow up the guy, and then as his body flies towards the camera, you also blow up the C4 on his back, and it will get the camera in midair. That is one of the craziest mechanics. If you put the C4 on their backs and then they get some other explosion or something. As they're flying through the air, you can blow up the C4. That's still on their back. And you can get a camera that way. Yes, punch the panel. Those aren't crows. Those are northern ravens. There's actually a couple calls exactly about that. How Snake and Otacon both think that these are crows. And then you call Master and he tells Snake that they're ravens. And then Snake also tells Otacon that they're ravens. And then the whole call changes. They call them crows or ravens depending on who you call first. It's a pretty cool detail.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Hey, cheers, Yuri. Good night. If you're still there. Fox Dye literally kills you from the inside. Well, the whole thing is more like Fox Dye is literally your genetic fate, killing you based on your genetic sequence. Very much in theme with the main theme of the game being escaping your genetic fate. The whole reason Snake doesn't die to Fox Dye is because he's able to escape his genetic fate, unlike Liquid. And it's also shown in many other ways, you know, how Snake is the inferior clone but still wins. Even though you'd think the genetic fate of the inferior clone would be to lose. Same thing with Liquid being superior and losing. Or the genome soldiers having all of Big Boss's genetic information input into them, but still being dumbasses. Yeah, Naomi says that too. You can put all the genetic information, but that doesn't make him into the greatest soldiers. There's a call with Otacon where he too kind of curses his genetic fate. He wants to escape it. Where he talks about where he got his name from. He always hated his name. Hal, right? But I'm not a computer. I'm a human. Otacon doesn't like his name. And then of course you have Naomi trying to find out who she is by learning what her DNA looks like. Thinking that would tell her who she is, what she can do, what she's supposed to do in her life. But the whole point is that that's not supposed to dictate who you are and what you do. Yeah, man, some of the camera angles are really cool. I wonder which camera angles I still haven't seen after all these years. There's probably some crazy ones I never thought about trying. Yeah, I don't know. One of these days, sounds like a crazy idea, but maybe one of these days we'll do a camera angle hunting playthrough. That sounds like it could take a while. Just press against every single corner, every single wall, every single thing, and see if you get some cool angles. Usually, well, if you do a near corner like this, it's usually just the corner view. That's why they call it a corner view. So you can see, oh, this one isn't doing it. You can see what's behind you without exposing yourself. Funny how the corner view call is also the one tutorial call where Snake and Naomi have that one little exchange at the beginning that MGS2 repurposes. With the Colonel repeating the same interaction between Snake and Naomi in MGS2 to Raiden. Just as a sign that it's pulling lines from MGS1 the whole time. They're all geniuses with IQ over 180. Well, what was that noise? You know, kind of messed up the whole dominant versus recessive as inferior and superior thing. It still kind of works out. Like, it doesn't even matter why Liquid is superior and Snake is inferior. It doesn't even have anything to do with the genes being recessive or dominant.
Snake, can you hear me?
Just
it's
that they
Naomi.
defy them being superior or not.
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different
And then you have the
codec.
Johnny shit
Naomi.
gene, yeah.
Is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
Because you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from, my age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s.
Oh, JC Creations, I go on that rant regularly.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
I cannot play MGS2 and 3
Rhodesia
without
was owned
talking
by
about all that
England
stuff.
Until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around.
I wholeheartedly agree.
Where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Unfortunately, I wasn't sure.
Why should I? No one else tries to understand me.
Wasn't sure if you were lurking or
I was
you
alone
new
for
or something.
so long.
Yeah.
Until I met my big brother.
And then you have MGS3.
Him.
The series becomes about itself instead.
Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my own
Jima
family.
must have the empty open world gene.
Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America.
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom. This America. Then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Grey Fox for
People
his
already
genome
think Raiden and Rykov are related.
Clark?
It's very confusing for them.
That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Grey Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die?
Oh no.
Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that
Unfortunate.
targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the
You wrote
macrophages.
4
They begin
dot
creating TNF
space
epsilon.
com. I thought it was
It's a type of
link.
cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die.
The
The
stupid
TNF epsilon is carried along the
link
bloodstream to the heart, where
pattern
they
thing.
attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi,
What?
you must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation.
What is going
I just
on?
wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more
I
unauthorized
thank God Konami's been removed from chat.
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
Konami's been removed from this operation.
What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Plus the whole backtracking thing kind of gives events in the background time to unfold. It's really jarring in Twin Snakes when you use the pipes and within 5 seconds Naomi escapes, calls Snake, gets captured and calls what the fuck? Gets captured, gets interrogated. No, she gets interrogated. She escapes, calls Snake, gets captured again. Within like 10 seconds. And she says, Gamble's busy right now. Campbell and the others are busy right now. Yeah, you think maybe the Colonel had someone else do the grunt work for him? Like physically remove Naomi from wherever she's calling. Well, maybe it's funnier to think of the Colonel doing it himself, manhandling Naomi. We do know that Campbell is a bit of an old pervert too, so. One thing that Oops expanded upon. Campbell being a bit of a womanizer or kind of obsessed with the ladies. Probably not getting much game though at that point. Now, not so much the AI Colonel, that's just riding and agreeing with himself. But young Campbell and then Campbell fucking his dead brother's wife. Actually, he might not have been dead at that point. Actually, if we go by the snake tale about it, at least. He fucked his brother's wife while he was still alive. Oh, yeah.
No, why?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine. To me, their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, You've been talking to...
Me, dear brother. Liquid, how the... You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Right, you'd think they would do something for his body. No, they just left him there.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an
All the
ordinary
parasites in there.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on
Probably
for a
had
minute.
nanomachines too. With Miller dead, Ocelot is the only character who has both nanomachines and parasites. Very deep.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Did Miller get killed by Liquid or Ocelot? It's unclear. I mean, before the Phantom Pain's nonsense, the only clue we had to it, not that it should be taken seriously, but the only thing that even talks about the attack on Miller's house was the novelization of MGS1, where they gas him. Basically, Liquid sends men to Miller's house, they fucking gas him with gas grenades. That's how they get him. But then Phantom Pain kind of implies, yeah, that Ocelot might have killed him, and then one of us will have to kill the other. But that doesn't necessarily mean that Ocelot did it. I don't know. Some people think that heavily implies it. I mean, yeah, I guess. But it's no definitive answer, I think. The gas people. They sent the gas people from Phantom Pain. Okay, so here's what you do. You gather around the house with 13 men. One of them can be sent in through the walls as a gas cloud. You need 12 people to surround the perimeter, and a 13th person to become the gas cloud. You can get in that way. Fuck.
Liquid!
Perfect.
Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the ArmsTech president and decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Die.
Fox Die? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Die's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Die's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Die vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows.
Raiden is canonically hung,
Prove to be unnecessary.
if you must know.
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the ArmsTech president and decoy Octopus were killed by Fox Die, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently
What did Naomi change? Probably not including Snake.
Could could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not
But it's
worried
weird because he says it was right before the operation.
is identical.
But Naomi changes her mind about Snake in the middle of it. So,
But we're not ordinary
eh,
twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes.
another thing that's a bit unclear.
Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite.
She really does do it with nanomachines, though.
I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah!
Yes, the message of this game is that the British accent is recessive.
Your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon!
Exactly.
Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving.
No, but even if we don't look at Phantom Pain nonsense, even just going by the briefing in MGS1,
How do I stop it?
they talk about how he was a spy for the SIS and lived in a bunch of British colonies. That's where his accent comes from, and he speaks 7 languages. Although they do not include Kikongo in that list, so maybe it was a secret 8th language. Yeah, he actually knows one more than Solid Snake. Snake speaks 6 languages. Liquid speaks 7. Did Liquid know the Big Medic wasn't his dad? No? They tried to pull the player with it, but doesn't matter. I'm not sure if the YouTube exclusive Mission 51 does anything with it now. Other than Big Medic shooting him because of the wrong color that he sees from his hallucinations. Come on. We're doing the singer thing. No, the cigarettes do not steady your aim.
Did that do it?
Nice try, Snake! Die!
The Rex fight is unfortunately one of the easiest in the game. I wish it was more threatening or badass. But to be fair, Snake needs Grey Fox's help with it. At least lore-wise. But gameplay-wise, yeah.
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can
Nah,
stop
he's
her.
just got some sci-fi made-up laser beam thing.
I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own.
If it's based on a real weapon, I never noticed.
conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister. But every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
Liquid's shooting everywhere because the radon doesn't work too well, so he's blind.
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
I guess it's still kind of working a little bit because he still has to finish it off. To get to revengeance. Oh god. At least 1, 2, 3, and 4. But you're kind of looking at it wrong.
We hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox.
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
Destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
No, because I got no missiles.
Now! In front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive.
See, I would totally shoot, but no ammo.
An undying shadow in a world of light. I'm out of missiles. But soon, you're good. I'm out of missiles. It will finally end. I'm out of missiles.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake.
You bastard!
That's one big tiki.
God damn it. You guys are ruining Kojima's vision.
Очень слаб.
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you
It's
can't
not a
protect
weak
anyone.
point. I like to think of it as a character flaw.
Die!
A little bit risky getting that ammo. Ah, fuck, I missed it. You really don't want to be too far for these missiles, or they will get you. Oof. Let's get the other ammo on this side, maybe. Now I do need one more hit. Then I have ammo. So. Oh, two of you. Okay. Yeah, the PSG-1 is not gonna do that much damage. You can blind him with a stun grenade now that he's using his naked eye. Wasn't too useful though. Okay, now he lost me. I really don't think the PSG-1 is going to do that much damage. Yeah, if we had the radar, we would be able to see his head move left and right, looking for Snake. It just looks like he's standing still because he's using his naked eye. When it's the radom, you can see and hear the radom move. Yeah, I missed 2 hits. Do one more, and then... Oh. I wonder if there's any other weird shit you can do. Well, he's all the way up there, so other than the PSG-1 and then the Stinger, I don't know. This also has a hitbox. Ah, damn, he moved. That would have worked.
Snake! I'll crush you into dust!
Spicy PSG-1 round.
sleeping late as usual, eh, Snake?
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the Super Baby method.
Super Baby method?
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed, to create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the Next Generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The genome soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers, with the same genes as ours.
The genome soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool! They're a complete failure! We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you!
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Bull!
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see.
Gaming after a bath
well,
should be
okay.
avoided.
You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching
Wear your
up to
socks
do.
over your shoes.
Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
Hey, Seiji, thank you for the 41 months. Good gamer, I'm good. I just have a really long session ahead of me to give Knight some time to rest.
Still be able to save her.
He had a hard life. Need some time to rest.
You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end.
Do not
If you
let the
cross
enemy
this
see
line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you.
Man, I owe Liquid a good ass whooping.
Have at you,
After all that 210% nonsense. Oh, I feel so slow now. Come on.
What's wrong, Snake?
A little bit of dancing. Gotta work on our coordination. Better. Okay, he's got the no-fall damage genes.
Meryl! Meryl?
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive! Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But...
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otakon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Meryl.
Snake.
No. It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up. Hurry! Looking good, Snake. Hurry! I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys.
It's actually better to leave him alive,
Got it,
right?
Snake. Jump in. Snake, hold on.
Oh, nice. No damage here.
Uh-oh, Snake.
Here they come!
We'll never make it. Okay, Snake, let's go.
Guess we don't need to mess with the second controller for this.
We're not out of the woods yet.
Here they come!
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. You did it, Snake.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet!
Liquid!
Remember Kojima commenting on MGS3 how when Ocelot shows up at the end on the wig, the Snake's supposed to be shouting his name just the same way Solid Snake does here with Liquid at the end. Ocelot! But really it's supposed to be like Snake screaming Liquid there. There's actually a whole bunch of commentary and then just through that. I don't think there's like a step-by-step for each area for the other games like there is for MGS3. It's just another way that MGS3 is in many ways a recreation of 1 for all the people who didn't like 2. In the Meryl ending, Otacon doesn't die or anything. He says that he'll stay here, but for one thing, the base doesn't actually get bombed. But Snake also tells Campbell to send someone to get Otacon out. It's not a matter of who survives between Meryl and Otacon. Yeah, if you wait out this 10-minute timer, nothing happens. Thanks to Ames, actually, pulling the strings.
Look, Snake, it's daylight. We're gonna crash.
Alright, boys, enjoy the ending. Andrews 2 is up next.
Meryl. Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake! Snake!
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry, I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
about Fox Die?
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time's up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you. Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life, and then live.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes. The inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one.